never change my evil ways. I kinda like my evil ways. I'll never change my evil ways. I'll never change. I'll never change my evil ways. Stop taking shots. One of these days I'll settle down. I'll rearrange. Maybe I'll learn from my mistakes. Stop breaking hearts, forgetting names. I'll settle down and act my age. One of these days, but not today. But not today.
Hello, I guess I'm in Catnito right now. Tee hee hee. I hear it! Oh, it's Albertus! Hello! Tree raid indeed! Hello, fucking welcome to the stream! Fuck everybody, welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. You should definitely go check out Zorbeltis. They are a super cool person. Crunchy, you're crunchy. Hold on. Let me see what happened.
Audio driver reset itself. That should fix our problem. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Audio driver blew up. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright. But, fuck you, welcome to the stream, Zorbeltis. Fuck you, welcome to the stream, Zeke. Fuck you, welcome to the stream, San. And, fuck you, welcome to the stream, Mehaza. Thank you. Go check them out. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, everybody? Hey, look! A 5 stream streak. How exciting. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the raid, Raiders. I am Inaris, your small titty punk GF of your dreams or nightmares. I come from dimensional space to say fuck you. So, today we will be doing art, but I think we streamed 2 hours longer than intended. Wow, that was a harsh. I figure we'll just chat for a bit, see how that plays out. What were you playing? I still haven't figured out how to get the bot to tell me that. I am planning to overhaul a bunch of stuff and finally finalize the bot and get some more interactions up and running. Maybe finish the model. The endless struggle. Tactics Ogre. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Sounds a lot of fun. Exciting. So you ordered a new keyboard? Oof. What kind you get? I have an old Logitech G106. I don't think they make it anymore. Or if they do, it's like a couple $100 keyboard. This was not originally a couple $100 keyboard. It was like a 30. Have you tried rebinding the sticky button for temporary? So, like, that could... You know, that is, my suggestion, at least. Oh, sorry, I bumped my cable. I know what fucked up my audio. The fucking PS4 controller. I'm cleaning up the I'm restructuring the area so I can have like a better maker zone for you guys and some other stuff. But I was testing some cables today, and so I was testing them using my PS4 controller on the computer, and that fucking controller for some reason overwrites all audio settings. That's what happened to my fucking microphone, which means I need to check my outputs. It might have broke that. No. That managed to stay. Bless. But I'm sorry your keyboard broke. So, just as an aside, did you guys... Hold on. Let me just ignore. We're not rioting. I'm just gonna be giant in your face for a minute. Yeah, there we go. All right. Like Zoolander, you can't turn left. Oh no! Oh no! How terrible!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Rip. But so just as an aside, apparently, so I went and hung out with some streamers today, and each one of them I popped in except one was talking about AI, and I'm like, did something happen when I wasn't looking? And apparently, the tool Sammy, which I don't use Sammy, uses AI, or they're going to start using AI. So that's been in the zeitgeist for the day. But Zoolander, that's... I always forget which direction Zoolander is when I want to make that out-of-date joke. Narc need to do post streams. Well, thank you so much for the raid. You are more... I appreciate it so much. Oh. Wait, I still have Stream Raiders somewhere? What the fuck? You're not an ambiturner? I don't know what that is. Hold on. We're testing something out. Oh, Zoolander too. Oh, gotcha. I don't remember the quote super well. I'm super sorry. You're not an ambiturn. I'm not an ambiturn. So it's what, right? Ooh. It's very hard to get that. Hold on. Ooh. Can't turn left. Can only turn right. Wild fucking stuff, Zoolander. Vintage. Hold on. Let's see if we can find that clip for you guys. Actually, let me check something. I have a stupid idea. Oh yeah, and as far as the doodles today, we're just gonna be working on a project that I've been. I am gruff but sweet. You're gruff but sweet. Get that out of here. Ugh. Ugh. I am neither gruff nor sweet. You take that back. Never. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I will penetrate all of your pores and then send horrible impulses of digital energy, causing parts of you to disassemble in real time. I'll fucking do it. And leave you like a glitch matrix. Shall remain as the evergreens? No! This is Anari's a boost. I will have none of this. I will have none of this. Well, let me. Do you think you quoted Lord of the Rings? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm still trying to figure out, we're hanging out in the riot scene right now, so... Yeah, that's what it was. Just because it puts me in the center. Apparently, in one of my scenes somewhere, I still have a stream avatars. No idea why. Shouldn't. Or not avatars, raiders. We should have a stream avatars. I was on my old computer before I wiped it, right? And I saw it had Stream Raiders still, and I'm like, man, we rode that for a while. The lost times of a forever. Also, if you ever want to... There is a quote function on Firebot. That is a thing we have access to. 3D spout, that's dead in the water. Browser. Yeah, go for it, go for it. I'm setting something up. Okay. That should have us be stable in our rioting. Okay, this is normally the riot scene, but...
As I jack off constantly, I'll be there to lift you when you fall, with one arm around your shoulder and the other on my balls. Oh, if you need me, you just have to call, 'cause I'll be next to you, masturbate.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, what was I doing, chat? I had a joke, but there's something in light mode, and we can't have that. If I ever beat out again, I'm in the band. Did I remember how this works? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I forget how captures work. What is mini player? Window. Got it. Got it, got it.
Every friendship I've ever had has been like this. You should know that I'm not doing this for myself. It's partly for you, but most of all, I'm doing this for America.
Oh, there's our bot. Okay. Might have to be app. We're trying something is what we're doing. I have an idea of something I think that'll be cool. And where is... Oh, that's so much better.
Sometimes I wish I was even more awesome than I already am.
Ah, much better.
Life be like if I turn that shit up to 11 out of a possible 5. Ninja Brian, hand me my cloak and my staff.
That's better. Mine's a little too bright. Okay, let's see if this does what I want it to. 'Cause if it does, we got something cool going on. Out of your imagination, using my magic to fight against. Huh. It should show up. Game of Thrones is on. That's how old this song is to be the Unicorn Wizard. Also, I am super cool.
That's Ninja Brian. But shut up about him. Let's focus on me because
I am the unicorn wizard. Ah, found it. All right. All right. Whoa. Mini player. What the hell? Bad mini player. Bad. Shame. Shame on you. Trying to upstage me. Who you think you are? Who you think you are? Also, hi YouTube.
Derek, that's not true.
Hey, Aaron, you're actually here?
Underwear out of his butt
Wow.
to eat you.
Surprise spawn indeed.
When all he had to do was turn left.
What do you mean?
Hi, Aaron. Fuck you. Welcome to the stream.
I'm not an ambi-turner. It's a problem I had since I was a baby. I can't turn left.
You just turned left.
Derek, that's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm sure there are a lot of people out there who can't turn. I mean, there've got to be some people out there, just like you, who can't turn left. Hello.
She's like, this fucking idiot. Since forever ago. This fucking idiot! How are you, Aaron? How are you? You missed community night. Also, yeah, you only show up on Sundays, and that's random. You missed community day and discounted subs. You missed all the discounted subs on our promo. Now you have to pay full price. You don't get a choice. Not the disc. I know. We did qualify for the pizza party, though, because we had such nice people take advantage of the 35% discounted subs you missed.
And my horn. And that thermos of soup. I'm hungry but also thirsty, and you can
Yeah,
kind of like eat
Kassan's
and drink at
nice.
the same time. Let's go.
Where's your niceness? Not over here giving me your money. What kind of... How can you be my #1 acolyte if you're not even donating to the cult, Aaron? How can we believe you're really dedicated to the cause if you're not giving us all your money? We did Warframe, a draw pile, and Stardew Valley. Yeah, Wars in the Frams. Wars in the Frams. And Star Valley do
Let's focus on me
the
because
game. Pulling the strings after you pulled your strings. Yeah, you did hate the sound. How can you be on the... Aaron, do you know what the projects we have going forward? How dare you try and take credit for stuff that we have done without you? How dare you? You will not take other cult members' credit, Aaron. You will not most certainly do that. How dare. Chat, can we get some shuns for Aaron? Shun the non-believer. I do have secret projects actually going on, Aaron. You can only spell Sean. Sean.
how was it? Amazing.
Sean.
You mean astounding?
S-H-U-N. Yeah, but you're not part of those secret projects. Yeah, Shun. 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 Yeah, it's S-H-U-N. Press X to shun.
hope it's not too late.
Sean! 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 Okay. I have a dumb idea. We'll have to do that later. Sean! Yeah, we're shunning you, Aaron. How have you been? Sean! 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 I'm alright. So we did this has been a successful memery with that. This experiment has turned out well. That was good to know. I'm alright though. We're gonna be doing art eventually. We're just vibing for a bit beforehand. See if anyone has played any new games or anything. There is a That's what matters. It's true. But you know what would be even better is if you chilled with us more often, Aaron. Your absence is noticed in the cult. There is a void where Aaron used to live. Now it's just nothing. There is space in hand where a hilt used to rest. It's true. It's true. What is San gonna do without the great demon sword? Hmm? Hmm? How? How? How is San supposed to How is San supposed to pull this out of her without their trusty weapon, Aaron?
I'm risking my life. For what exactly?
How?
They are driven to pursue it. So driven, they do it entirely.
Verses within the universes. That's cause you haven't drawn enough power because you're not here, Aaron.
My life. For no other reason than I was born into it. For me to call a man my friend.
Also, I'm gonna run a quick ad break to kill pre-rolls because it's gonna run in 5 minutes anyway. You guys know I hate pre-roll ads. I do what I can to mitigate losses.
Incoming at break.
See, this is what you could be helping San do, but you're off with your sheath all the time, being weird. Weird with your sheath. It's so big it could be a Bond villain. It is a Bond villain, Zeke.
I will kill them. Nothing more.
All of our rich billionaires are in fact as cartoonishly evil as Bond villains. And some of them are as serious as cyberpunk villains. Not Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, like, literally the genre cyberpunk. See? You could be helping San murder 100 people in combat, but instead you're hanging out with your sheath. Gross. Disgusting. Welcome back, Zeke. And they are literally Captain Planet villains. That's the funniest part of all. They are fucking dumbass. Oh my god, Captain Planet villains. Soon we will gain power thanks to Holy Gay. We can only hope. Yeah. Let me see. Linux gaming soon have gaming is at a really good spot because of Steam, but also because of Heroic Launcher. I'm mad at GOG right now though. They're in a partnership with Luna, which is Amazon. They're being, I don't know if they're doing it with their stuff, but they're like GOG games can be streamed on Luna, or you if you link the accounts you can download stuff.
Somebody once
Might just
told
be
me the
partnership.
world's
I'm
got
not sure.
worm. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming.
I know.
And they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules, and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your
No. Gross, disgusting. It's not what I want. Were they that bad? They did take a hit because of Cyberpunk's flop. But like the work, but I don't know. I don't know if they're being bought out by Amazon or if it's just a partnership. Or if they're just like letting you access GOG through it. Because like you could already get GOG games through Amazon Prime membership. Yeah, but like that didn't help with investors. They don't care about actual profits. I don't actually know the financial numbers. They could just be doing it. I really wish that instead of running to Amazon, they would take a page out of the book of Steam and hop onto the Linux. Because if both of them and get a Linux compatible, yeah, they can now screw up The Witcher 4. That's true. Make a Linux compatible GOG Galaxy and then have integration with that. That would have been useful because Steam needs a rival. As much as I'm here for Steam, if they become the only monolith, we got a problem. Nope, never ever. Let's see if this is what I wanted to show you guys.
There's the nuclear test site guy was talking about.
Yeah.
That nuclear test happened just before the earthquake.
Yep.
I wonder if it could have caused it.
Good question, Lincoln.
And the problem is if it's China, I'm not here to fearmonger China, knowing I'm stuck in the U.S. right now, and they're also they're also fascists. But like, China is not good. That's almost as bad as the Saudi prince buying up all the video game stuff. How has she seen this ghost?
Well, sister, if my experiment is successful, we're going to be exchanging footwear real soon.
Man, that wasn't what I wanted.
This baby is my little secret.
Yep. Buying a game that, well, some of that was not because GOG was being crappy by the games. That was the publishers intentionally giving GOG a incomplete version of the game so it could be DRM free. No patches. They were just giving them basically their beta build. That was kind of it. But yeah, GOG was bought out a long time ago by a financial company. Oh, Steam. Oh, Steam. Yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. Bethesda games never work. Wow. They don't have any good quotes, but like some of the planet's quotes are fucking ridiculous for their plans. I mean, there's only one villain whose plan isn't stupid because he's literally a nuclear monster that has to live in nuclear waste. This guy, but the rest of them are fucking idiots. They're like, this is their. This is literally. Like, they would absolutely make a super villain hero character called Captain Pollution and be like, we are here to stop the woke mind virus because we don't want the planet saved. Instead, we're going to take it down with pollution because that's what free speech demands, yo. And then they would do, like, throw in some tech bro cryptocurrency stuff. Fucking losers. Yeah, the reason Meta is crushing in the VR space because the alternatives, even though they're all better, are expensive. The real issue is I wish they on their like GameCube, their Steam Orange Box 2, I wish they had put a disc on it, a disc drive, so it could do physical media because I don't support digital only. I'm a firm proponent that you don't just license a game. That's bullshit. However, if they don't price point that well, it'll completely defeat the purpose. It has to be under 600 USD. Absolutely has to be. Because if it's not, why would anyone buy that? It's no different than, like, it would be no different than the people buying Teslas before the whole nonsense with Elon Musk being a neo-Nazi. The only people who would buy it are those that are like, would use it as a status symbol to say, I bought a Valve thing. It has to be under the cost of building a PC. It has to be cheaper than the fucking PS5. Especially without a disk drive. And, like, also, they missed a brilliant opportunity for, like, memery and cashing in on the Inari's Cube. I would like an Inari's Cube. You're relatively new in these parks, Zeke. I have $1 billion ideas. I just don't have any way of funding my $1 million ideas, and companies won't make me a CEO. They should. What the Steam GameCube should have been is they should have called it the Orange Box 2. One, because it's fucking hilarious. But they should have painted it orange, called it the Orange Box 2, and packaged it with the original Orange Box and had like a physical disc and did like the whole promotional box they did with the original Orange Box, but call the console the Orange Box 2. And then and then, like, relaunch all of their orange and, like, make the orange box packaged with the starter launch. We can project a skin for the gaming cues. Inari's bites. I do bite, though. Pain is so much fun to inflict. And my teeth are sharp. We get, you know, that's always fun. The Inari's bites. We could do that. We can project a skin for the gaming cube. Inari's.exe. Yeah. That would be fun. What about the biddies? The biddies for the titties? I haven't set that back up yet. I'll agree, the skin of the Inari's cube. Oh yeah, before I forget. And then they could even make a joke. Do you them for Betty's for your titty? Yeah, I haven't set that up. I was cable testing today. It took forever. But you can pay biddies to throw special things at the screen. Hold on, let me switch scenes back. Cuz I don't have that on this scene. This is just me chit-chatting with you guys. Because normally this is the riot scene. But, I think, and to play into the Valve thing where they don't make a third game, you then release the Orange Box 4 as a collection of all of their, like, the games they didn't have in the original Orange Box, but it's like their sequels. As like a deluxe bonus.
Wake up. Oh, hey, Mom. I had the craziest dream. I was the unicorn wizard.
Oh, shut up.
Unicorn wizard.
I said shut up.
You shut up.
So it'd be like Left 4 Dead 2.
The most epic party in the universe will be
Oh no, not Left 4 Dead 2. Valve doesn't own that. Who owns that? Let me check. I forgot what Valve games are. But it would be like Half-Life 2. Oh, they own Counter-Strike? No, it is Left 4 Dead. So Left 4 Dead 2, Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Counter-Strike. Well, that's already free to play. Excuse me.
Hey guys.
Yeah, so just those.
Playing Dungeons and Dragons or
Yeah. Well, I guess I would also throw in Left 4 Dead 1, Portal 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Half-Life 2, and Left 4 Dead, and then the DLC. And I would like bundle that as like a higher tier, so you get the Orange Box 4. Because they don't do a third game, right? That's what I personally would have done. It's definitely better sounding than the Steam Machine. That's not a great name. Anyway, this is what we're working on.
I said dance, everybody. Why is that guy naked?
So close to train.
Alright, this party sucks. Ninja Brian,
What do you mean train?
with your mind.
Is something happening? Oh, stream train. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that would be fun. Steam train. Yeah. They make like a machine that's a choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Yeah. All right, we'll switch over to art and get this rolling. But this is absolutely the perfect opportunity for other players to get in the console game, because AAA companies keep fumbling hard, and if you can make like an affordable machine and make a deal with some companies, especially if you could get physical media, and make a deal with some companies to get like a opening gambit of a bunch of like a library on it at launch, which again, this is why I think they missed an opportunity to not make an Orange Box joke, or at least they should at least be packaging it with the Orange Box and then have a deluxe tier with the Orange Box, 2 that has all the sequels in it. That would be smart. But if somebody else could get in on this and contact like an indie publisher and be like, hey, we want to have physical copies of your games at launch and maybe have a couple as a bonus at launch of the game, plus if they have some of their own IPs, I think that would do really well in the current market, because AAA companies are fumbling everywhere, whether it's with AI games or with overpricing the consoles or removing features. this would be a peak time for somebody to just be like, yo, we made a console. We made an agreement. And you can get this amazing cluster of games at launch. Like, I don't know. GOG would be another good one if they were smart and decided to hopple in and go do the thing, because they could bundle the Witcher series as part of their launch bundle. So they launch a special console. They include the Witchers 1, 2, and 3 in the game, or the collection, as a launch promotion. Or what other CD Projekt Red games are there? And then I still stand by, if they could contact like a indie studio and get a bunch of their games as a physical media item as part of the launch, I think that would do wonders for the thing. Because, and then of course, if you could make the price point of the console under 500, which you'd be taking a hit early on. Like you could sell it for 100 with your games that you're already owning and dropping. But like, there is a market for this. And that's why like certain retro consoles are still existing that sell like oh gosh, what is it called? The fuck. What the hell? The Evercade. That's why the Evercade exists and is on its second or third console iteration.
Perhaps I shouldn't have recorded this.
Like that, it works. People will buy these things if you do it.
There we go.
And so, if they were to like get in connection with a specific company, right? Ooh, wait, is this Hyper Mega? Are they the shitty company? I mean, all companies are kind of shitty. Hold on, before I continue that line of thought. Anyway, the point is, make a deal with a company, like a indie publisher, like... Let me just look one up real quick, just so I can have a name to throw out. Oh, Cassette Beast is on sale, by the way. It's only $8. You should definitely go buy it. But yeah, like, go to, like, a publisher like Raw Fury and be like, hey, we want to have a bunch of physical copies of these games as part of our as part of our line. Would you mind doing that for us? And then have a couple that, like, 1 or 2 that you might have like as a deluxe console bonus if you get the super premium edition. And I think that would be something worth testing out, especially in the long term, because the way the market's going, it's not going well. Indies are going to be the lifeline of the consoles, or of the video games. And I think getting more people into the games is an important thing that's being phased out of stuff. So that's something of note. And that's just my assessment on the way the industry's currently working. It's too high. I need to fix this. My 2 cents. So as we're sitting here thinking about this design, I don't know if I like it. Ow! They're nuts. Ow! Ow! Triple nutted. Yeah. Pow pow pow! Nut. Nut, nut, nut. Nut, nut. I feel like this shoulder over here needs something. But that's just the symmetry. Realistically, I think the asymmetry works well. Also, I'm thinking of maybe adding like a, because this can close and just be a normal stomach. It's just open as a reference point. And I don't know if I want the long hair or the short hair. And the other question is, I don't know if I want if this to be like whips, or if I want it to just be the horns. We'll finish the flat details today, and then we might specialize on some things. So what kind of keyboard did you get, Meaza? Just a cheap one? Fair. Did you check a thrift store? You can sometimes get like really good, because like tech bros and quotation marks gamers will upgrade their stuff all the time. It's been a while. Middle of nowhere. Rip. Admit it, you missed the sound. It has been quite a while since we've had Vincent Price narrate opening a box for you. Big box, please. Okay. There you go. Oh, you can't see it. What the? There it is. There you go. Here you go, chat. Aaron's box.
Okay, I'm just gonna get one. All right, it's just one. All right?
You've been laboo-booed.
It's not that expensive. It's not. Well, I mean, I have to get it a friend, right? I mean, who's he gonna talk to? He's gonna get bored. And you know, what if they get sick of each other? You know, they need a third guy. And
These things are like $30, by the way. Ah! Ah, that's AI. Get out of here! Spot the lafufu.
Puta, te he dicho 1000 veces que yo no hablo inglés, puñeta. I don't speak English, me cago en tu madre, tú me ves cara de Donald Trump a mí.
Here you go. Here you go, chat. Aaron has unleashed the labubu's.
Labubu, labu, labu, labubu, labubu,
Thanks, you hate it. Do you know what a lafufu is, by the way? No. Lafufus are the fake Labubus. Yeah, bootleg Labubus. But they're such a problem that they get sold at the same price as a Labubu. And they're just sometimes mixed in with Labubus. Boxes have tells and stuff, but...
I'm Holly. I'm Nora.
Deci nu mergeți, fugiți la Burger King. Tocmai au băgat meniu cu figurina faimoasă la Bubu. Sunt foarte entuziasmat. Hai să vedem ce pică. Este adorabil. Uite ce drăguț e. Deci
Are you enjoying your...
dăm și ceva de mâncare.
Ai și cartofi prăjiți?
What? Poți să vorbești? Da, șeful, e aici niște cartofi, nicio problemă.
Merci. Dacă vrei și tu un labubu original, intră pe labuburomania.com.
Are you guys enjoying your box? Is this what you always wanted, chat? La bubu! No, children, get off my stream, you children! Shoot! We want none of that.
Could one be? It's not that expensive. It's not well. I mean,
Yo! The La Cycle! On a Vespa? I know what that is.
I
don't care.
Talk to. He's gonna get bored. And you know what if they get...
I don't think that's stream appropriate, chat. I don't think. La boo boo. La boo boo. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 boo boo. All right, there you go, Aaron. That's what came out of your box. La boo boo. Hope you enjoyed it. For that nut, I have no it is it is a random mystery box. I have no control. How dare? How dare? Speaking of the Inari's box, so my tiers on Ko-Fi, which is what I use as Patreon, are gonna be I'm gonna be tweaking some things because I'm not consistent with all rewards. So any tier's gonna get access to all the rewards. But if you want a special Inari's, except for like the physical box, that has to be locked as even though it's a gift. It is a gift. But that one's not getting open, but the digital version is going to be open up to all tiers. However, if you do donate at the digital box tier, you'll get a unique one where everyone else is going to get the same Inari's box. You'll get a special version of it, but all the tiers will have access to an Inari's box. But the physical one is going to be very different because of shipping. But the digital one will also be as just kind of an extra thank you. But all Ko-Fi tiers will get access to all the rewards, including the digital box. But they'll have like a special one, and then the custom tiers will have a separate. So that is an update for Inari's Ko-Fi stuff. And the gift... what just happened? Oops. Hold on. My OBS just broke a little bit. But I wanted to stress that. So, like, our lowest tier is like a $2 tier. And I haven't updated in Ko-Fi, but no, that's what's going to be happening going forward. Due to stupid things kind of forcing this to happen. I don't want to end my own means. But I just wanted to make that known. That's what's going to be going forward. Got to get some cables drawn, which sucks because drawing cable sucks. Could make these the purple thing. See, because we could. Nah, I don't want to do that. Oop. I was thinking, what if we had, like, some black cables intermixed with the hair? Because the hair has always tendrils, right? That's just kind of a thing. Well, what if we had, like, intermixed with a few of them that were cables? Be like... Also thinking, should we add some clothing to our this monstrosity? There's a part of me that says, not really. Because why should I? Then there's also the... Fortunately, I'm not a big enough streamer to be ignored. I mean, I'm not big enough so that there's a chance I'll get ignored because I'm not big enough. But I'm also not big enough that I'm protected if I sneak around the rules or try to not ignore them, but get creative with them. I was in a different VTuber stream the other day. It was a horror one, and one of their forums had like this really bloody model, but like they had actually done the outline of like a nipple, and I was like, man, I'm over here worrying that just having the shape will get me in trouble. Boy, that would be nice to just not have to worry. I mean, and 'cause I hear trying to get sexy stuff, but of course clothes are also cool. I could get like a jacket or something, you know? Something we could do. Uh-oh. That wasn't connected. Anyway, what have you been up to, Aaron? How have things been since we last spoke in the land of Pathfinder? Yes. That's the wrong eraser tool. Wait. Thinking I want to make this like an audio jack cable. But boop. I don't know. We'll think about it. We're experimenting with this anyway, because I'm not 100% sure how I want to do this. Like, see, cut that. There's one. So what do you guys think? Okay? Do you think we should have... Hold on. And then... turn these into, like, horns still? Like I have? Because, like, they're not... I don't have to have horns. It's just a thought. And then have, like, the horns as something and the cables just be intermixed with the hair? Or do you think it might be a more interesting idea to have the purple that was the horns be the two cables that are popping out, as it were? I guess I could technically turn anything into the cables, but what do you think? I did the cables be like a third loop. Yeah, two cables. Well, I was going to do the two cables anyway, but like it would just dictate the colors and positioning. Do I want to have like it intermixed with the hair like this, where it's the solid black? What? Get rid of that down there. Placement. That ultra mega secret thing? Yeah, you have? How's that been going? Yeah, I haven't had time to do a deep investigation into that. I've mentioned the idea to one other person. I'll mention more about that later, but they're more on the other side of the coin than the side you would be on. Snooty. Yeah. It's interesting because it looks like I have some of the patchwork knowledge for it because of how it gets implemented on which side of the equation, and since I have recently built a website, I have some of that knowledge recently used. Here, we're gonna do a quick color comparison. So if it's the black cables, it would be like this, and then I would still have the purple stuff, or the purple as something separate. But alternatively, we could go like blah, blah, like this, and then have it be where the horns were, and then just have them kind of like fan out like this. The darkness of the colors is a bit of the problem. Would just have these be like them back. Yeah. Less. Alternative idea. Or what if it was something like that? What do you think? Of course, then I would lose the purple at the top, and it would just be at the tips. I don't think I like that. Oops. Actually, we want like. Yeah, sure, whatever. Because, you know, like the hair's curling up to make the tails up there. That'd be more what it looks like. What are we thinking? Do we like the colors as is? Oh, hey, Knockback. Sorry, I had the thing closed and I didn't, or minimized and I didn't realize it. Thanks. It's an in progress thing. We're thinking aloud today is what we're up to. Purple cables. Fuck you, welcome to the stream. Thanks. Colors are a little rough right now. There. Yeah. Understandable. Right now, we're in spitballing idea phase. Because I have, and I could, not to boast, there's a pretty high chance I might have thought of the thing you're gonna get to. What are you up to, Knockback? Sure hope. Really, what this will be is, as those that know what the design usually is like blah blah blah. The hair's tendrils, really. And of course, we are missing our central antenna strand. And some of our other hair. Finish everything out of Sonic, and the other I'm going to make a post later on tonight. Cool. That's always fun. Could just skip the purple. Yeah, that's something that might happen too. But yeah, feel free to message me about it, Aaron, and like I'll check it later. No. I would rather hear the ideas sooner, especially since I'll forget. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, Dolly! It's been a minute. How are you? Fuck you, welcome to stream. The Dolly Scully. What have you been up to? Family stuff there. We're just concepting right now, I guess, is a good word for what I'm up to. Thanks. Oh, I'm alright. Been pretty busy. How about you? That's gonna be your head. Working BF? Ah. Jobs do be difficult. A little TikTok. Just a little TikTok.
Really, Ninja Brian? During the chorus? I can't stay mad at you.
I had a TikTok, but I decided not to do it. Apparently there's a Mastodon version, or not Mastodon, ActivityPub version of TikTok being made, or Vine. I use that. Who knows? I don't like too many people owning multiple social media apps, and the guy who's doing the TikTok on ActivityPub owns their Instagram. But also Jack Dorsey's making a new Vine, and I'm like, no. ActivityPub is a protocol on the internet, which is what Mastodon is made off of, if you've heard of Mastodon. You as what? Oh, what is that? And so basically it's the Federation stuff. Emails are Federation. So if you have an email, your like Gmail can talk to a Yahoo account, even though they're different things. That's what Federation is in a nutshell. So ActivityPub is a protocol which is built to let apps, like you can basically have your social media apps all communicate with each other. So your Mastodon or like your Blue Sky could talk to your YouTube account and so on and so forth. It's basically the internet, but for apps. And it was done by a nonprofit. So one guy made an Instagram alternative on the Fediverse or ActivityPub protocol. But they're also trying to make the TikTok/Vine, which is not the one that Jack Dorsey's doing. Those are two separate projects. And I don't like any one person owning multiple social media types platforms. That's how Google happens. That's bad. But I also don't like Jack Dorsey. But it is interesting. So see how this will play out. Because TikTok does need a rival, especially since it's been sold out. And as much as I'm not a fan of short-form content is important because a lot of people like it. But I do currently do YouTube Shorts, so I am looking for just another avenue to throw because YouTube's... I say as I'm on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. You guys are great over there. It's not you I have beef with. But either way, that's cool with TikTok. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a long rant about that. Anything cool with your TikTokery? Or your video stuff? Nice to see you, though. I've been wondering where you had disappeared to. You liked it? Nice. It's VR stuff? Cool. Yeah, I think I followed you for a bit on TikTok till I left. I've just never been a fan of short form content. Yeah. But I left for very different reasons. Basically, even though I am a walking ADHD gremlin, like, the problem is the short form content can't hold my attention long enough. Because I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I'm bored of watching 10-second videos. It loses my attention. Too short. 0 out of 10. So they're just up as to demonstrate a point, but really they would drag on the ground. They're longer. Or would I have the hair and they're just on top of it? Ooh, that's probably a better idea. Better idea. By the way, for those that don't know, we're basically doodling up a concept for one of my monstrous forms. The form that Inaris takes when they're not able to maintain their very unstable equilibrium. Indeed. Ah, fuck. Well. Hey, Son. I'm sure you're playing Pokemon, but I got a query. Or 3. Or anyone in chat can answer these, but... So, 2 questions. I think I'm gonna have the purple, like, horn cables. I don't know if I was thinking of maybe having them as tails, too. But I think it might be more interesting to have them like that. Do you think those colors work? And that's the first of, like, 3 soft questions. So they go over top of the hair, so you won't see them on the bottom, but, like, they're actually longer. So they're, like, here. Like, the color coded to indicate size. Side. Of course, I could also do it like this. And then the other thing I was thinking of is we could possibly have the... So the hair, as we all know, is tendril-like, right? So what if instead of having it straight down, it's like wiggling inside and mixing together? I wish I could make it pulsate. That would be kind of, or not pulsate, but like undulate, so that like they're not stable. So it would be like, instead of having the line straight down, the lines are like, they're just intertwined like this. We're going for a soft ew, is what we're really going for. And so they're just like twisted into each other all the way down. So the hair's alive, and I want it to look more alive. Like that. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's meant to be you. I know what you meant. Pulsating hair. Or like, you know, like it's intermixing because it's, you know, like vines. Instead of being straight down. Would be more like this. Because you have to go working up weekend. Well, thank you for hanging out, Aaron. It is nice to see you as always. What do you think, Aaron, before you go? So like this, where it's all tangled up with each other, like a twisting of vines. But have a good night, Aaron. I'm on the wrong layer. What did I get on that layer? I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of the... kind of the theming. Have a good night, Aaron. It was nice to see you. Boom, boom, boom. see. Something like that, basically. Where it's all twisted after it gets from the top. And it wiggles around. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I think I actually kind of like that. You would have to clean this up by making it square. A USB port. I think I figured out how I want to do the distortions. So like this side gets goo and physical hardware. I really wish I had a way to do. I thought about having like a Wi-Fi antenna for the horns, but I would have to like lean into that hard. And then I also thought about for the face having it be blank so it's digitized, which this is what I was meaning when I said like a proto-gen face, which is a digitized, it's a black canvas and then it has digitized facial features. That's what I was meaning, Son, when I made that statement. But I don't know if I want to do that. But I do think I need to add more digital aspects to the thing. I do have a soft idea for how to add some distortions. Would be like we'll test it like this. Stop that. Get help. Stupid X. Why do you do that? You have to be the top thing. That is so annoying. Okay, there. Man, that was... Interesting. You got like a... Or if I have a filter, that won't do that. Not exactly what I want. What? Let me test something. Start looking menacing. Thanks! See how this works. What are you up to, James? Fuck you, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. You be out here grinding monster. Which one are you playing? I'm alright. I'm just working on a doodle, thinking some things through. I wish I could get this stupid movie right. Oh, wild. Cool, cool.
Oh, hey. My name is Danny. Danny Sexbang. Welcome to my top secret sexatorium. Won't you hold on a moment while I stop having sex?
Insect glaive grind set don't stop.
Thanks.
No, it does not.
I suppose you're wondering why Ninja Brian and I summoned you here today. It's not just to have sex with you, although I would like to emphasize that that is 100% still on the table. Now, it's to tell you something much more important. We are Ninja Sex Party, and this is our second album, Strawberries and Cream.
Interesting.
3, 2, 1, go.
Interesting. Delicately. Yes, I want just the best. CRPG. It's fair. They did just release a Halloweeny song. Yeah, I try not to tag into their covers or the songs that they keep redoing. But hold on. I'll play their new Halloween song. We did it during Halloween, but it's fun. I think the cover I really liked from them was Pour Some Sugar on Me, because you could actually understand what they were saying.
Folks, as you know, Ninja Brian and I love to support up-and-coming artists. Well, we've really found someone special, and we're excited to present his debut song. Please welcome.
I did enjoy First Date, though, and House Party.
Today, I'm going to sing my new hit Halloween single, Zombie Handjob. It's based on, shall we say, personal experience.
Oh my god.
And we get a Ninja Brian singing. That doesn't happen very often.
Into the graveyard when I tripped and fell, and I heard some rumblings from the depths of hell. A hand shot up through the stones and the sticks, but it wasn't looking for brains, it was looking for dicks.
He's got a PhD. Brian puts the D in PhD. And it's a real PhD at that. For physics. I think it was theoretical physics at that.
And it felt scary good. I heard some chains go clink and clank as I lay there enjoying my eerie wank. I was now surrounded by a spooky throng of the stroking undead that were thirsty for schlong. It was a zombie
hand job.
The spirit rubbed out a gruesome ward. It was a zombie hand job. And they were pumped in my rod. Oh, looks like it's time for me to play my organ solo. And also this instrument. Oh, yes. Oh, that's nice. I give thanks to the ghouls for their impressive dexterity as I watched them shuffle off in my post-nut clarity. 'Twas a sight most bizarre, most unearthly, most sick. The parade of the damned that had drained my whole dick. Oh, look! The moon's coming out! Speaking of comedy, it was a zombie handjob. A wiener massage that had been moaning with fear.
Apparently Brian's been wanting to do this song for 10 years, but he couldn't figure out how to make the joke work. And so one of the jokes in the comments is Brian woke up one morning and just thought of Count Wacula, and it all wrote itself from there.
Jesus Christ.
So anyway, that's it's Count Wacula with their Halloweeny song. Let me see if I got the. Let's see if I can find the. They did a short. I don't usually do a lot of their shorts either, but there's one specific one that I think is quite funny.
Thank you, Daddy. Today, I'm going to sing my new hit Halloween single, Zombie Handjob. It's based on, shall we say, personal experience.
Oh, good.
An early take. We'll turn it up so you can hear it a little clearer.
Thank you, Daddy. Today, I'm going to sing my new hit Halloween single, Zombie Handjob. It's based on, shall we say, personal experience.
I think that's very fun because he gets really into the role. As you should. Someone like the name Count Wacula. You know, you gotta channel that. You gotta get deep in your soul for your Count Waculas. There's no fucking way not to do it that. So good. So good. But some of the other songs that they've done in the last 10 years that I enjoy are like First Date. That was from 7 years ago. Oh, Parents. Welcome to My Parents' House and Mansion Party. Those three are pretty solid. Here's your backdrop for your monster hunting.
Traditional, go for a walk, watch a movie. Actually, there's a really nice flower exhibit at the Botanical Gardens. Ninja Brian was just telling me about that last week. He loved it. Wait, you know what? Fuck it! Let's kill some guy tonight. We're holding hands and laughing while we shank him in the starlight. Let's take a motherfucking life tonight.
That's not what I want.
Young and alive. Wish I could see for that guy. Yeah. Let's kill 5 guys tonight. The cherry cola while we blast a savage drive-by. Let's kill 10 guys tonight. You know what? First date, let's pump the brakes on the murders. Let's kill 5 guys tonight. I'll take you back to your place and we'll craft a perfect alibi.
Oh. Well, that sure is something. Oh.
Good first date. Want to do it again next week? No? Oh.
Well, I guess that's what the fuck that does. What an interesting filter. And the bedtime song was meh. It was mid, I guess. No, I wouldn't say mid. Wasn't good though. I don't know what you're talking about was a back true to form, but it's not one that I remember very strongly. Was a banger. I'm kind of showing that the heavy hits. most of their these are the last 10 years heavy hits. A lot of it is just covers and redoing their old songs. And like I don't really want them to redo their old songs. You know? But yeah. They do have some solid ones. Twerp and Ninja Sex Party's music meshes really well together. But I'm glad we got Zombie Handjob. That is like peak classic NSP. That's what I want. Welcome to my parents' house. Oh, Road Trip. You know, actually, I've seen Steel Panther live. It's kind of not worth it. Before I do this, I got an idea. We can definitely do Road Trip if you want. I like that song too. That's a fun one.
Danny? Mom, sorry. Everything's fine. You need to go to bed. Okay, good night.
Welcome to my parents' house.
Let's use our inside voices.
Ah. That's fair, that's fair. Most of their performance is just boobies, though. Just calling people on stage to do boobies.
I'm supposed to have the downstairs to myself today. Get out of here! I said I'm on a date. You always do this for the same company.
Parents' house.
And you ate all the ham in the fridge and you said you wouldn't. Get to some girl.
Do that, and then... Ooh. Yeah. Which, you know, if that's what they want to do, you know, consenting people consenting, but there is something to be said about a bunch of, like, 50-year-old people dressing like a hairband from the 80s, asking, you know, getting co-ed age people on stage between 18 and, you know, 21 as their primary grabs. I know it's a business model, but long story short, if you like the joke, it's worth going, I guess, once, but that's kind of it. Not worth a repeat viewing. Actually, I think that's one of the coolest things about concerts, though, is the free the anatomy stuff. Regardless. Clothes are restrictive. This isn't doing what I want it to do. Got the wiggles I wanted. Yes, this is what I want. But also, as much as I enjoyed seeing Rob Zombie live, if you've seen his show once, he hasn't changed it as far as I know in like the last 2 decades. Fair. I used to go pretty frequently. That was a thing. That's what I want, but I want it in this color. I bang my dash.
And that was pretty much our year.
Wow. So what you're saying is you guys had sex all over the world, and then you died in space.
That's correct. How about you guys? Did you have a good year of boning?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, shit. When you do it on the wrong layer. Oh yeah, that was a concept I was debating on doing. Alright, back to our... Uh-oh. That's not right. I meant to do it here. But yeah, I used to do a lot of concerts, and I just haven't done them in a while. They're expensive. Plus I kind of got tired of, I got tired of the counterculture movement being like covert military propaganda. Are you really alternative counterculture if the military's all over the place? Just as an aside. This isn't doing what I want it to do. Mini player, and we'll get music. Do you mind running in an Ari's Dome, and I'll be right back? I gotta take a stretch break. We'll be right back, chat. Wow. Looks like I won the Inari's Dome, so you know that means we have a star party. There it is. Oh, I'm MXAlley. See you lurking. Exclamation point, JUMP! To get these stars, gotta be rigged. I mean, when I win, you win. Ow! Ow!
So for the past 3.5 years, Ninja Brian and I have been working on the most intense metal song of all time. It's finally ready, so prepare your body for this shit. Go, Ninja Brian! Oh, you took some liberties? That's not metal. Play it right, please. That's the same. It's just the underwater effect on the same song. Come on, man.
I am being bullied
Brian,
by chat.
I know you love bloopy reggae jams. Now is not the time. Could you please play the actual
I
metal
wonder.
song?
The one problem with CSP on Linux is I do not have access to the resource store, unfortunately. That is, I don't like their online stuff, which means I can't download things. I can put things in if I get hold of them via, I think I can put them in the folder if I get hold of like the folder of it, but I can't just do it through the app like a normal thing. Can survive. It's the ultimate sandwich.
Oh shit! Its taste could drive the less of men insane. Served on wheat bread made from 30,000 separate grains. It was made by a demon in his kitchen of pain. It's the ultimate sandwich. Sweet Christ, the ultimate sandwich. Fuck yeah!
Wow. I wonder. Assets, that's what it's called. One thing I wish I could do is give a butt ton of money to companies that have software I like and be like, can you make a Linux version of this, please? So I don't have to use some like, most of them do it. Digital art is the one area where they're like stubborn. It's very annoying. It's the ultimate sandwich. So, you guys want to know a cool trivia fact of crossover stuff from your old... as you know, not only am I your small titty punk GF of your dreams or nightmare, I am always Inari's keeper of the internet, mistress of chaos and misfortune. You know, those are all my epithets, if as you would, they are. But you want to know, as a keeper of the internet, I have an interesting little nugget. Did you guys know that the people who made Smiling Friends did some animations for Ninja Sex Party? It doesn't surprise me. Yeah. But it's Psychic Pebbles, who's been a longtime collaborator with Chris Oni. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Which is where Ego Raptor, Aaron, came from. Yeah, there's actually a Halloween collab with all of them, including Spaz Kid and who's the other one? There's another Spaz Kid, Chris, Psychic Pebbles, Ego Raptor. There's one more. Was it? It's on Newgrounds still. It's a very old Halloween thing, but what's also, well, I guess I'll keep that mum for now. That's a rabbit hole I don't think you guys are ready to go down. But, so, the Unicorn Wizard was an animation done by them. Oops. Sorry, I'm downloading an asset real quick. But like... I probably can't. Oh. Dang. That's not right. That's annoying. It's on my account. I just can't get it in to download it. Shoot. Yeah, I don't have access to it. Fuck. Because of the way it works. I can't. I don't have the hotbar. Probably get on. Oh man, that reminds me. I gotta buy it for my tablet. On the account. was hoping I could download it from the store onto the computer and then put it somewhere else. Like, if I could manually move it into the file, we could cook. But I can't. I don't think it'll let me do that. They're being butts. Which is sad, because I found the brush I needed exactly what I needed. Try that. Oh, did what? Ooh, I like that. Oh, I already did that. Ha! This is my downloads. I have them, I just can't use them. Yes? Sucks so bad. Because I can't access the cloud. That's the problem. That is the one thing I can't do, is access the cloud. And that's what I need to do to get the tools from the App Store, which sucks. Let's see if there's a way around it. Because, like, I can connect the account. I just can't. Wait, maybe. Wonder if I can put the resources in the cloud itself. Wonder. It's so annoying. They're like right there. Just let me download them straight to my computer. Eh. We sad, chat. We sad. Because, like, alright, so if I had a newer version, I'd be able to do it from the Material tab down in Windows. Like the window hotbar thing, this. But I don't. So I have my version's 2.0. Like, here's Material. Wait. Wait. Oh, baby. Might actually have it. I just gotta dig it up. I might just also have to. Let's try something real quick. Just close this. We have saved recently, so it's okay. And let's try opening. Basically, there should if because of how I'm running it through bottles, I don't have access to all the thingies. But since I don't have access, it won't load in because I can't connect it to the browser. And so I have the materials. I just can't get access to the file to put them into CSP manually. Oops. That's what I needed to do, which sucks. Really badly. That's the one drawback. So if I need resources, or like special brushes, I'll have to either make them myself or hunt them down. I don't think there's a way to extradite from the shop, because there's like some really cool effects that I would love to do, and I can't play with them because I can't just download them onto my computer. Because if I could then just put the file in the spot I need to, and that would solve my dilemma. But I can't. But I do have a bunch of... I did buy some external brushes from from a creator, and so I just got to get access to them again outside of CSP. Don't know where my stuff is. Dig it out, I guess. I think it's on a USB. No. See if I can find what I want. This is quite sad. The tragedy. Poke a catch, gotta catch 'em all. How annoying. Fine. Fine, you win. I'll just do it myself. I'll do it myself. Who needs resources? Pain in the ass. Resources are overrated anyway. It's like anytime I attempt to... I know why it does the thing. Okay. Okay. It would have just saved me a headache is kind of the part that has me the most disappointed. That's not what I wanted to do.
I never said yes, if you and I had simply never even met.
Okay. Gotta get this flipped. Cool. That is exactly what I want. Alright. Got a copy. Pink. Ooh. Afraid of that. Ooh. I think this'll... We're cooking a little bit. Hee 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 hee. Ada, Ada. Ow! Hey, how's that? No horny? Oh. It's because I have horns, right? Right? Bunch of racists.
Oh, hey. Did I ever tell you about the time that Ninja Brian and I saved the world from super monsters? Yeah, that's a thing that happened. So please, pay attention. I'm talking to you, Doug. Jesus.
It's the middle of the day where darkness falls on the city. It's the shadow of a giant cybernetic death kitty. And on the other side of town, something rages down the path. If you had a lisp, you know it's kicking theory of theft. Mortal enemies since the early days of yore were just collateral damage in their giant ass war. They rumble, battle, tussle, and then do a cocky strut. They both know they're kicking Earth right in its planetary nuts. Not a single human being can survive in their vicinity. It's kind of like Godzilla scraping off.
Right? Right? It's not my fault you keep nutting. For shame.
I just had that resodded. That's gonna be like $25. At least. Damn it.
A couple hours later, NSP hit the scene. You know we could have been the sooner, but we stopped for ice cream. Where have you been? Scream the president. We're all
Right? I'm just over here drawing. Mind my own business.
Brian busted out a keyboard and I grabbed my blue bass. Some guy said, what are you doing? So we punched him in the face. Super Puma was a girl, Rhinoceratops a dude. We knew that all we had to do was get them in the booty mood. We rocked so hard and put the monsters in a trance, and they leapt upon each other in a frenzy of romance.
It is true. Can't help that I'm super hot. It is just a curse of the hotness.
Screamed NSP, you are super awesome guys. So we finished off the night with an amazing rock show. Then Brian stabbed a random guy while I got laid twice in a row.
Conversion. Did it work? Hey. Hi guys, how are you? It's been such a long time. Hello, hello. I don't think we've hung out since Halloweeny when we were telling stories. I hope everything's okay. Hello. It's me, Sayrani, your big titty goth GF of your nightmares or dreams. It's a pleasure to see you all. Hello. It seems we're drawing some stuff, doing a quick little concept stuff. Yeah. But how is everyone doing? Head pats for all of you. Head pats. Pat 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 pat. Pat 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 pat. Pat 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 pat. Yeah, I'll take a head pat too. Thank you. Thank you, Son. You are such a great assistant. Very valuable member of Team Sayrani. Everyone should definitely go give San some head pats. Because she definitely deserves it for all her hard work.
Father of lies, come in disguise. Your cum won't last. There's a snake in my ass. The cum father's secret stash. Come stomp me flat. I'm going to fuck your dad. Coming high into the morning sky. Fate comes from my bum till I die.
Did you come back? Hello? It's me, Say Randy. Hello? I have been brought forth by San, and we're giving San head pats. True. You were accusing Inaris of stuff.
Your shitbox looks nice. Life is a cage, and death is the key. All your cum are belong to me. Normalize crying over spilt cum. Making cum angels with my son. I fucked a fairy in half. How many holes does a human have? My butt and cunny are in agony. Castration in the sky.
So I am making what?
Chambers, seamen, sailors. Mommy's cum tax. Grind my balls.
Have you never had a cum tax before?
Candle. Cum boiled eggs. Cum Christ consciousness.
I should charge Mehaza cum tax how much they nut all over us. Bunch of filthy people.
My uterus came out. Cum treasurer. Dick measurer. Irresponsible manager.
This is
A cum slave. Back from the
your cum won't last.
The price for breaking a cum oath. James Hector, cum collector. I tripped in the cum keeper's crypt. Cum feeder, moist meter. Sans undertale, the cum reaper. Fucking a skeleton, right in the pussy. The dark souls of cum. Cum framed and cum blamed. Cum drowning awareness day. Brewing cum fuel after school.
Those bastards.
Your nipples are crunchy.
Puritan bastards are the worst.
Your cum is fading.
It's true.
Sweep up.
Our Haven Newground still exists.
Masturbate to cartoons.
So, I don't know. Is there any reason why you third dimensional beings care so much about people touching crotches? Is there something going on with that? I don't understand. Is that any different than touching a shoulder?
Masturbate to cartoons. Masturbate to cartoons.
What do you guys think? Do you think this arm should have lightning crackling around it too, like the leg does? And how that has some lightning with the circuits? Or should we just... No, circuitry. No, it doesn't. Energy. Yeah, it does. Volume for trash is high. Okay, let me go fix that for you. I must have updated it. And that's where we are now. Give me a second. Where is extension? Actually, could you do me a favor and test all our audio stuff real quick and see if it's too loud for you? Like one sound alert thing. I have to change a bunch of stuff in Firebot, I know that. I have to disconnect. I think the box is still set up in... I have to get rid of stream elements. Alright, I have turned down, Dr. Trash. Pizza Party. Did Pizza Party work? I know what it... Wait. Did it? Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear it. Owie. So much pizza and Pepsi. Okay, hydrate's cooler. Could you try one of the... But it's short? Oh. It shouldn't be. I literally just lowered it. Go ahead and refund your points, though, while we're doing these tests. Maybe you have to No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay. I am gonna switch its personality and see what that does. Oh, I sure hope that's not Gen AI. I changed it in the settings. I can't do anything else. Also, we have unlocked the yellow fox, just as an aside. Did you reset it? Did it work? Yeah, I cut it to half. I can't do anything. I don't know why it didn't work. I have changed the background of what our pet thinks of. Matcha Fox Supreme. It's true. It's true. Did you refresh the stream? Like the whole page? And I did save. Thank you. Is that bet? All right. Go ahead and run a thing, and we'll see if it's too loud again.
It was a mistake to come here.
Is that better?
Your cum sucks dick. A splash of cum to seal the deal. Council of cum.
If not, I got one more thing I can try.
Lord of cum, dick. Heir of the cum throne. Swallow your rod. Cum suck God. Cum Messiah.
Was that still too loud?
Tight fuckable dick hole. Cum cruiser. How wet is your pussy? Exactly. Man, shut the fuck up, nerd. Pub dunked by my white fat cock. Your GF pussy
Hello?
tastes like my cum. I actually beat a nerd to death. Tired of
Okay.
coming
No.
in
I got
pussy.
one more thing I can try.
Congratulations, future cum lords. I shake face and I crush dudes.
If it might just need me to reboot the stream entirely. Is the real
This much cum
thing.
ain't
But
easy. Execution by excessive cum. You gonna get pounded and creamed. Russian roulette with a cum gun. You got one sick dick, bitch. Cum drooling.
go ahead and try it one more time, please.
Stuff some cum in my butt. Suck my big fat juicy ball sack. You will suck cum from my dick. Ass is running on cum.
Is that better?
Hands off the cum stash, bubs. Speedy cum dealer. Fucked child. Just
I can make it lower, but I think I did lower the volume a bit. Yeah.
ye faithful.
Should I make it lower, or is that good?
In his asshole. Cum proud. Cum
I don't need to? Okay.
Come, then I burp come, living large, eat come, and
What are you apologizing for?
eat a come noon, fuck up, bitch.
Oh, okay. That's true, I can't. So I've been debating an idea, and Inari's was too. We were thinking of trying to have, like, since the orange side has the, like, blades that are, like, spider webbing into each other. That's not the best. We were thinking of having, like, a flame here. Or, like, coming off of this. Like this. Give, like, a ghostly effect. On top of the digitization. Well, we were gonna keep the glitching. Kinda like this. Hate when I do. Click the wrong thing. Too much. Make it smaller though. Like a crackling. Like the leg has some lightning crackling around it. What if we had crackle? Crackle, crackle. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Too messy. Gonna test some things out before we decide one way or the other. I click. Yeah.
Welcome to the cum zone. Only come inside anime
Oh, yeah,
girls.
like
Quivering
kind of like
clit,
this.
Double-jointed
With
pussy.
the
Fresh balls.
oops, that's not what I wanted to click.
Elegant ejaculation.
Or like there's flames coming out of the energy as it's unstable. But I don't know if I'm digging that.
Is in love with pain. Co-op cock torture. Stuff my dick into a furnace. Stitch my cock shut. Pressure cook my greasy balls. Come blast me and make it snappy.
Could have like some of the tendrils coming out of this side too. Just to emphasize it doesn't have to just be on one side. I could give me the equilibrium I'm looking for. I don't want perfect equilibrium, but it does need a little bit more to get the theming correct.
With hunk spunk. Come spunk in my trunk. Come craving toddler. Come drippin' cunt. Cummy Ray Jespin.
The goo is not restricted necessarily.
Cummy bottom boy. Night of the living cum. Nefarious cum mastermind. Cum makes me fearless. Cum Cranmer. Cock slammer. Cum slammed ya mum. Mail your mom's pieces of my dick. Bazinga. Chug the cum. Fuck ya mum. Fuck my asshole full of cum. 3 little words. Get fucked, nerd. Cum stuffer. Jankum huffer. Fuck my cum puddle. Bottom stuffer. Semen huffer. Would love a gator.
We could alternatively have cables.
Baby pig penises. Help my dogs get a huge boner. Water bomb full of cat cum.
Yes.
Accidentally fucked my own
This side too.
I barely had any.
I know the point was one side was energy and one side was physical.
Ate all my cum. A mystery.
So like the cables on both kind of defeats that.
On the trail.
However,
Bees make honey. I make cummy.
if instead of cables or like electrical wires. I mean, that is what a cable is, but I mean, like, literally a volume of energy is what's leaking, is connecting. And then I still don't know what to do with the face. I don't know if I should keep that black or have, like... idea. I also want to make my ears bigger. Okay. But what if... You keep clicking the wrong color. Hate that. Yeah, I don't like that. Did you do it like that? They scream into the... Oh. Wait. Might actually work. You have like the black is just kind of like the expressions. The wrong color. Oh my god. Could you please click the color I tell you? Thank you. Wrong color again. Uh-oh, I think I misclicked something. Be thinking. If I had enough points, what would it be? More nutting on me? But alas, you're broke. That really is tragic. Not misclick. You are out. That is fair. How does that look? What do you guys think? Think that's too much? Nut, 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 nut. This is a sincere question. Think the face is too much, or should it be all black? or inverse what I'm doing, have the back be black and then split the mix up part. Is that's what it was. I know. I'm just asking a second opinion. I'm gonna do what I want regardless. What do you think? It's more of a color contrast idea query. It also botched up. It looks like a helmet. Is that good or bad? That's kind of half what I was going for, and that was one of the concepts. Was the face plate. I gotta change some music around. You don't know? Okay. We'll go with, we'll try something else. No, I mean, that was kind of half. Remember how I mentioned one of the thoughts I was thinking was protogen? I've mentioned that a couple times at this point. So, that was kind of one of the ideas I had considered for the project, was trying to get the faceplate. So, one of the themes I was thinking was, instead of having a physical face, have the face be digital. But yeah, with the way that is, I don't think I'm sold on it either, really. But we're close. Do another idea. I like how that hurt the idea. Because, like, I think the face is too... I guess I could just add the markings to it. B instead is we. Ow! It slipped out. I have no money after this, is if you keep that up. You were just as fiscally irresponsible IRL. Fair, fair. I don't like that.
I'm sweating, the clock's moving slow. Go get me a doctor or I'm gonna blow. These flutters are endless, my stomach can fly. I'm sick with infection, but I'll be alright. I hope I don't come off as awkward or dumb. I get it if you turn your tail and run. I'm barely an average, you're out of my league. I can't understand why you'd ever pick me. Some guys don't realize when life gives them a prize. You're an angel in disguise. So come on, let's get stupid while the night is young. Yeah, let's have some fun like we've only got one. Don't tell your dad, that can be your secret. Oh my god, I'm hardly breathing. I can't help it, I'm a baffling idiot. Please kiss me quick, cause I need to feel it. Just one more day, I don't want it to end. If I leave you now, will I see you again? This room is so boring, this place is so new. Let's have an adventure.
What are we thinking? I do like that better than the alternative thing I did. Also, or is it too cluttered now? I mean, it is within pattern now, at least. So, like, that's at least good. We're in pattern. Could have a collar to symbolize the separation of stuff. Also, the logo's still gonna go on the chest regardless. That's something that's still gonna happen. I just haven't done it yet. Our sigil is burned on us forever and ever. Can't get rid of it. Guess I have one more idea. Potential. Oh wait, no, that's why I did it, because the face on the mouth bottom was green. That's why that one was orange. Duh, I knew I had a reason for it. Just had to think. Wahahaha. I think that's fine. Oh, here is a sub question. This is a big one for or San. Do you think it'd be more interesting to have the mouth like it is on the stomach, or do you think it'd be more interesting to have it split up? Oh, I did forget something, didn't I? Anyway, split up like vertically instead of horizontally. So it'd be like... be like... Why are you doing it on that layer? Not the right layer. I told you to do it on that layer either. This layer. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid thing. Not nice of me to insult it. Okay, here we go. That should do it. Doing this. Gosh. Being difficult. Oh, I see what happened. Very confused. I couldn't figure out where the gap was. You're still doing that, aren't you? So anyway, the question is, think it'd be more interesting to have the mouth rip open from the sides, or would it be more like a vertical? What do you so it's this or this? Because the point is to have like tendrils coming out of it. They can be like, you know, the cables, the wires, half ghostly, it doesn't matter. Tendrils come out of it. Bursting forth, ripping. This one, okay. This is one. And this is 2. Okay? 1, 2. Which one did you mean by the second? May not have it able to do that. Toggles are hard. Toggles are really hard. Technically, it can be both. So this one is 2. Cool. Okay. Bring all the way up to the neck. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. The jaw actually splits open. That is actually a thing. So they don't connect for that exact reason. There is an option for the jaw to split. This mouth actually opens up all the way. That's what I forgot. Is this splits and then it rips open Predator style. Oh, I remembered that when I was fixing the belly. It should be like. Yeah, all the way down to the bottom, the beginning of the neck. So if it was like this. Also, hi Pastel. So if the neck was like this, like neck down here, face like this actually would split all the way down to here. This is where it would rip open. Like here. Like to the top of where a human's Adam's apple is. This splits. This head as a. Oop. Don't mind this. How are you doing, by the way, Pastel? Down. There. Once you. I was right. Of course, I have to look up some insects so I could get the positioning right, but yeah. Something like that. You would need some insecties to get it correcto. But Yeah, mandible mouth. Or maybe not exactly mandible mouth, but definitely it splits down to about the sigil. Or not exactly. Down the neck. And then there'll be a gap where it doesn't go up because the sigil actually goes in the center of the chest. And that blocks where the split is. That's kind of it. Also, the mouth can be gooey too. So, like, it doesn't have to always be open either. Now, that might not show up. That's just a detail. All the black is a viscous goo. Realistically, yeah, gooey. Realistically, it's a color that you guys can't see, unfortunately. So you see it as black. Otherwise, mortals would go crazy, or it'd blow your eyes out. Lips, face. Face. Anyway, what's Pastel up to? You're still lurking in the lurks? That. That's about right. Yeah, you am here. What have you been up to? More or less it. Playing Warframe? Oh, okay. That's fair. Very loud. Eh. That's the wrong color. Realistically, it's the whole thing rips open, but it's hard to do that without tipping the head. God damn it! Clicking that. Like. All the way down. Really. That just looks like a tongue. At least gets the idea across. No, actually, it should be opening. Let's see, collarbone is where I want it to go down to. Collarbone up to mandible. Splits up. You like what? If the head's like this, and then have jaw like this, next down like this. Well, that's a little too much. So this would be like pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Goes into normal mouth. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Something like that. Like, it splits slowly, so like the jaw would be first, and then it would mandible split. But it could, in theory, go all the way down to collarbone. And that's a separate mouth. And then the sigil goes here. Here. That is what? Spooky? Shaky? That's the goal! Now, of course, it might... Oh, fuck. I think I gotta... So, what if... And like, the teeth that come out, like the bone protrusions, they're not... They're oh, man, that would actually be really cool. They're not bone. They're like cables and wires. So they're like a metallic. They would really just be green and orange, but respectively. Or they would be black, and then the insides would be... So stupid. Right. Meow. Holy shit. There we go. And... locked. Might have to fix it later, but that'll do for now. So, we got, thinking aloud. I also thought about having, like, bones coming out through the open mouth as, like, that's the teeth, but I also think just splitting because the gooness is good. But, like, bones in that texture that, like, Guyver's rib cages are, where they're, like, organic-ish. They still feel like tubes. Actually, that is something I also thought about. So it's just an aside to add a level of detail. I also thought about having like some bone protrusions popping up here. Like, you can't see them because white. They wouldn't actually be white, but like just have like protrusions. Yeah. And that's like what clicky clacks open. But I like the idea of the stomach bursting open more than anything else. I just want you to know this was an idea that was on the table. Having very visible ribs on the outside, but they would be orange and green respectively. Pop this bitch open. I may not have lipstick in this form. I still got my piercings. Do I have a nose? Who knows? Obviously, the jaw's not going to have it because that whole thing rips open, but... And that soft blue to offset our colors of death. Actually, now that I think about it. Why did that turn... Oh... What do you think? Ugh. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Artist person. I know. As I've said before, have a good night, Mayhaza. The question is not necessarily in the regards. What about spiky piercings? Not biased at all, but snake bites. You know, I had snake bites, right, Pastel? Like that is part of my design when I'm not in monster form. You know that, right? Same with me, say Randy. Both Inaris and I have snake bites. Spikes on our nose ring though. But I'll tell you this: if the jaw splits open, the snake bites lose some of their effect when your teeth become all spidery, mandible-like. I could absolutely make that spiky if you want. I don't care. Make that spiky. What is practicality and pain? You know? They don't exist. Or the earrings could be spikes, just nobody ever sees them from the side. That's too thick. I need to thin it.
She's stupid, pretty, stupid, lonely, loser, true, and a toothpick was.
Blue things are not part of our add-ons. That's why the nail polish is blue. Or when I have lipstick, it's blue. Well, my lipstick's red, actually. Looks better with my colors. That's why Inari's has blue lipstick. It's not a part of the main body, it's an accessory. Impractical piercings. Yeah. It can be both, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's the rough design. But yeah, let me show you Pastel real quick while we're here. Hey Pastel, what's that? What's that right there? Did remind me, I forgot my freckles. Gotta incorporate that somehow. Cosmic freckles. Little cosmic freckles. Oh yeah, that's what I did last time. When I did the other monster, it did in fact have little freckles. What? Oh, hi, I'm Sayrani. It's nice to meet you. I like that color. Might make more sense to have. Well, that's my name, yes. how are you doing, Feline? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's been going well since we last spoke. Freckles, freckles, gotta have all my freckles, freckles, endless freckles. Cooling vocally. Well, we've been here for a while, but I guess you haven't met us before. Hello. I am the big titty goth GF of your nightmares or dreams, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Give us a bit of contrast. I think that works. What have you been up to, though, Feline? Has everything been, fun with you? Blop, blop, blop. Blop, blop, blop. That's what I want. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I think that's a decent enough setup. Yeah. So, we have made the progress. How exciting. What time is it? Almost time for another stretch break. Zoomy 11? Is that? We're back. Fuck you. Feeling amazing? Well, I am great. Thank you for asking, Feline. Fuck you. Welcome to the stream, bitch. I see Sayrani finished working on this for us. Fantastic. You've made a lot of headway on this rough design. Yeah. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of cool. I'm probably not gonna do it, but if we could like see the spine and have it be like cables with like cables coming off. But again, I don't have enough of a cable motif to do that. But yeah, what has you in such a good mood, Feline? Okay. Yeah. Where'd my penny pen go? There's my little pen. I also thought about maybe throwing on like a jacket or something. Having some cool clothes to go with this. There we go. Oops. That on a completely different layer. Okay. Rico and I are going to be with each other and we're just happening to a healthy and best time of our lives, you think? Cool. Cool. That sounds fun. Glad you're having such a good time with it. Yeah. Been playing any cool games? Or what I should say, what games are you playing? V Rising. Cool. Baldur's Gate 2. Cool. Those are fun. But it's a little too cray-cray. How is it too crazy? I mean, that is their brand, being bonkers stuff. I have Baldur's Gate 2, I just haven't got to play it. And I haven't touched Borderlands since 2, which is a shame. It was one of my favorite franchises for a bit, but I think they're using AI in it. I'm not sure. There was some bullshit with it recently. I just don't remember. I could be mistaken on that. So don't ignore me for that. I think it might have been something else that they did. Never mind. I'm looking it up now. Oh boy. That has not got good ratings. Apparently, people don't like the game, though. Like, it's got mixed reviews. Wowie, wow, wow. Yeah. Wow. Well, they took away the minivan every time you so much as flinch. There's another thing that is overcrowded. It's hard to focus on, compared to the point that is an unnecessary factor that makes the game kind of suck. I see. There do seem to be a lot of complaints about Borderlands 4. The most common seems to be it's the most dull and boring of the Borderlands games. That's funny. Filled with open world padding, yeah. Yup. Well, that sucks. I wasn't gonna get it anyway, but that sucks. Yep. I mean, the jibber jabber is what... Is this your first Borderlands game? Let me open with that question. Yeah. It's funny, this just gets... Ah, okay. They just keep doing it over and over. I've played them before. Alright, that's good to know. Understood. My thing is, I noticed in 2, and kind of going on, the games kind of became too self-aware. It's like how people write for Deadpool. They don't treat it as a property. They treat it as Borderlands, if that makes sense. So it's kind of a character of itself. A vehicle for the rambling without any other substance. Not that Borderlands 1 had a lot of substance or anything. But the characters... Sure, we got, like, the sample platter of the weird stuff. A group even? Interesting. But it kind of felt like they were just playing on that. So, but fair. But fair. That is a common problem in a lot of AAA games. I mean, that's just Borderlands, though. You know, people don't shut. Claptrap never shuts the fuck up. Tiny Tina's loud. I guess it depends on the NPC if they complain. And there's, I don't know about the crazy depressive, but there is some things. It's just kind of Borderlands. But with that said, they could have done something you don't like. I don't know. I haven't played it. Just being loud. These characters are very loud, and you never. Yeah. I'm not taking that away. I haven't played it, so I can't comment. But like, loud is the brand of Borderlands. That is. Great. They go. I mean, fair. But what the brand is loud. That's kind of their whole thing. Anyway, I've heard good things about Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to take a small stretch break and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh, short stretch break is short. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to add to this, since this is more or less just a ref sheet. Also, if you're still there, Pastel, my little clawsies on my feetsies. Yeah, thanks for running that in Ari's dome. There's a little claw for the heel, so they can, like, grab things like little dino claws. Little feetsies. No, it's okay. It's okay, we can kill our friends. Many shall enter, one shall leave. Yeah, no. How are you taking a break from shrimping on your Pokemon game? Hmm? Too absorbed into Pokemon? Yeah. You don't shrimp? Are you taking a stretch break for your hand, Son? Hmm? Hmm? I'm glad you're having fun with the game, though. Also, congrats, Zorbs, on murdering your friends. Way to go! I also had an idea for this form to have actually, like, spider limbs. So, like, the left side, the green side would be, like, energy spider limbs. And then the right side would be, like, the physical, like, tendril-like. I thought about that, too, as an option. With, like, cables coming off. And I had a billion ideas for this, and I was like, damn. What do I want to go with? So many ideas. So many ideas to do. So little time. And some storyboards I started, and sketches for the Beyond Breachers project is on a different device, so I don't have access to them right now. But, Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm screaming. Sticks and stones on the brand. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So December's gonna be a pizza party because you guys cleared for it. There's also gonna be a karaoke stream. If you guys don't want Christmas carols, you have to give me a list of songs in the Discord. All right? I need at least 15 to 30 minutes. 15's bare minimum. So if you don't want to do Christmas carols again, you have to give me a list of songs to not butcher, because that was one of our stretch goals. All right. Feliz Navidad. That's a Christmas carol. I said if you don't want Christmas carols. You don't like it when you sing? I know you don't. We're here to terrorize. Makes your ears hurt. Fair. But it's all about the clever ways of singing poorly. That's the fun of it. Makes your ears hurt. You never know, you might get one where I actually sing like a normal creature. You never know. This was a reward for you guys. So I don't care. I'm here to shit post either way. But if nobody puts any... that's a superpower. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty good at butchering any song if I so choose. So. We're here to just have fun with it, so. But if nobody gives me any songs, it's going to default to Christmas carols again. Karaoke, if you didn't like him that way, we took him away. You took him away? I see. There's a few videos of our Inari's playlists. Well, the singing version? Which sentence? Whose sentences? I've said a lot of sentences. Oh. Wolfie's one of his puppet characters. So I guess they didn't like Wolfie doing karaoke? That's right. Da, 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 da. God is you want me to break my bones and you can't save me. Oh, please. We had a puppet singing, no one liked it, so we took him. It was so much fun, but if no one wanted him, you know, fair. This was a stretch goal for Pirate Week. So, the trick is you never know. Well, I mean, so far it's been mostly bad, but you never know. You might get a random, decently sung something or other. Really depends on my, on how I'm feeling that day. I mean, I'm always singing majestically like the greatest singer in the whole cosmos, Toad themselves. But you can throw songs in the Discord. Just throw them in. And yeah, if you don't want Christmas carols, again. Because I really know how to destroy Christmas carols. For Christmas, you. We had the puppet singing. Oh, yeah, I already read that. So, that is our... something I needed to make a PSA of. But again, December's also going to have a pizza party, and it's the most important month ever, because it's the month I arrived in this shithole planet. So, that'll be some important Borf Day stuff, too. So, December's going to be very busy for all of us. Yeah. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. All right. Alright, I guess we are going to wrap it up here for the night, because I have hit the checkpoint for this, and I don't really have any other project to work on. At least not on the computer here, it's on a tablet. So, thank you guys so very much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, from the lurks, the chats, the follows, host raids, donations, bits, subs, merch, all of it. Thank you guys so very much. It means a lot to me for you guys to be here. We are going to go raid Drake Magic, Lord of the Puffins, our good friend and homie. If you really want to get, Drake to like you, bring them a Pepsi. I promise it is a very important thing to them. They love Pepsi. So, thank you guys again. I appreciate each and every one of you, from the lurks, the chats, the follows, host raised, donations, bits, subs, merch, all of it. Thank you guys so very much. It means a lot. We got Monster Form mostly done. You bring the lobster, as you should. So, all aboard the Monster Express. I'll see you guys next time. And as always, stay mad. Bye. Yeah. YouTube. You guys stay mad too.